Everything should be updated. You guys see the game? Are you ready to go trailblaze? Eh? Not the let's reel some stars. Oh my gosh. What did you say? Huh? Yeah, it's story time. Oh, I've been trying to like hop on to do dailies really quick. But you know, some days we're a little too busy. Caught? Huh? Not me. Why are there so many messages? Star, dispatch, claim. Okay, that's done. Calyx. Let's do this one. Where's Firefly? Ah, I love her.
Don't be nervous.
I love Firefly.
Just cooperate with me like you did before.
I need her. Claim all. Oh. Oops.
In position.
I don't know where it is.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Ah, I love Firefly.
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Nice little quality light. It's okay, we're still learning how to play again. Have you picked up the game? I saw you pull for Robin. Ah! And you got her light cone. Happy for you, bro. Thank goodness. I too am starting before I get on Genshin. Alright, okay. I'm so excited to get through the story. I feel like Honkai's the only Hoyo game that I've been playing. Yeah, just keep voting for it. But we're getting progress, you know? A lot of progress. And I think after this world, we get to Penacony, and if I do Penacony, that means we're up. Not updated. How do you say? We're up to date? Yeah? We'd be up to date? I started to play again, got enough for a 10 plus I pulled for Robin. Got a 10 pull? Wow. Played a bit more. Got enough to a 10 pull and got her light code until happy for you, bro. My gosh. Lucky. I want her light cone. I got Robin in like 30 or 34 pulls. I don't remember. But she did come home early, so I'm really happy about that. But I still need her light cone. Or I want it. I was debating if I should save for Firefly, but then I was like, nah. Let's try and get her light cone. So many messages. Are those all quests? Travelog. Tomorrow I get the 3 tickets. Okay. Level 7. Wow. Nice. Messages. Do I have to? Do I have to like answer everyone? I'll leave everyone on not even read. Oh, Hook. So cute. Oh, I'm fighting Penacony enemies? Oh, what the? I'm still mid Penacony quest. Oh. I'm almost there, I think. You sent money in the game? What? Profile. This? Oh my gosh! You did! What the heck? What? How'd you do that? I gotta do Planet Fisher. I'm finally almost done updating all my builds. You can just ignore it. Answering gives you stellar jades though. So you can always do it later. No hurrying answering them now. Sometimes it gets you quests, so be caution. I use your wealth to farm galaxies. Oh. Oh my gosh. Not the wealth. Oh my gosh, that means if Suneku's been playing, he'll just see like a bunch of Charles sent this every single day, or every time I log in. Charles sent you some money. Charles sent you some money. Just using Firefly over and over again. Let's see. Okay, I think the dailies are done, right? Let's pull! I got 7 tickets and a dream. You think I can get her light cone? Where do I see my history? Oh, the records, right. Light cone, come home. Let's see her pity. You got, what? 3, 4, 5... 5? 20? We're at 20 pity. Okay. And I'm assuming the first 5-star light cone is 50-50? Alright. We're doing it. Singles. I get these, right? No. 1, 22, 23. Ah! What? This is a light cone banner. How'd I get Misha? Aww. Look at the cats. What the? Alright, okay, I'll take Misha. Sheesh. I lost count. What was that? 25? 20... something? 25. Okay, 26, I think. No rainbow. And then our last pull. No. Well, can I exchange? No, I can't. I'm broke. I could get these, right? No, I don't think I've ever pulled for a light cone. No, I've only pulled for characters. Hi, Foggy. I have this random Japanese person added who's a full-on whale, so I almost always use your characters. They must get mad money from me. Misha, your son. Aww. You love this character? Really? Who is he? I love he's so precious. Time to grind jades. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I guess before we... Someone's knocking. Hello? Oh my gosh. I was gonna BRB before we start like the story and everything, and then my dad just knocks and comes in to the room. The lock doesn't work. It doesn't work, and you don't even have to turn the knob to open the door. Like, you can just push it and it opens. Like, hello? Anyways, I was gonna BRB before I start the story. I couldn't say my spiel, but I guess I'll go now. Let me catch up with chat quickly and then take like a 2-3 minute break, and then we get started. No, I'm not in Pinnacle yet. I looked around and couldn't find what chat is called. Twirl, do you know it? What chat is called? Oh, you mean like y'all? Like y'all as a chat? Do you guys want a name? Aren't y'all the Twirly Rolls, right? And that was my old username. Twirly Rolls is my old username. We're just chat. You guys are Twirly Rolls here, okay? But I haven't called y'all that in a long time. I don't even call you guys chat, right? I feel like I don't say like, hey chat. Do you guys do this? I guess I should. I don't know. It feels weird because I feel like I address y'all individually, so I just say your names or your usernames. The chat's very umbrella term for y'all, yeah. But you guys are technically the Twirly Rolls. Technically, I just haven't said it in a very, very long time, right? We're Rolls. I thought I was me. Oh yeah? Okay, chat. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. I'm gonna play some music. And I'll be back. BRB. Hello? Hey. I'm back. We didn't get to take a look at our new character. It's Misha! You know, he kind of reminds me of maybe Nouvelette's little brother. If he had a brother, you know? He looks very Fontaine-esque. Hi. Alright, y'all ready for story time? Let's go. Where are we going? You guys can hear the game, right? Oh, let me pause the music. Like for a minute? Is that a cat brother? Oh my gosh, right, we're supposed to talk to March, and I think we're about to head off to the conclusion of the story, I think. Right, it feels like the end, the way she talks. She's like, are you ready or not?
Back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous.
Oh, I think so. When the Divine Master gets back, we might be in for rough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready? Heck yeah, let's go. I feel like you guys have waited a week for this. Wait, what is this? If you choose to abandon mission, it rewards. It will permanently disappear and cannot be obtained. What? I have pre-quests to do? Don't do it. Whoa, what happened? What is this? Please know that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will permanently disappear as the story progresses. Oh, there's a story plot you missed that could add context? Oh! Oh, okay, it's like that the Dan Heng quest, right? That I did earlier. Because it kind of like meshed together with the main story. Oh, should I do these? Is it worth it? Yeah? It's short? Okay. Hi Bean, how are you? Welcome. Okay, then I guess I can do them if they're short. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's go here. Oh, you get achievement. You've been so busy with work. Aw, good luck with work. I had some... Oh my gosh, I was trying to walk off. Where did I go? For me, I've been busy with like... Oh, I see where to go. I had some family visiting, so I had to host a bit. A lot of driving around, a lot of not being home, and just no time to do anything for myself or work. It was nice. Yeah, the weather has been getting better. It's still pretty hot here, but I could tell it's getting cooler. Feels like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think of our office is missing? Promo material. Not that. I raised this Jing with TINGYUN before. Really, we should be promoting how good Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is. Hi, Luigi. Booked all of April for a vacation next year? Really? Just now? Oh my gosh. I hope you enjoy. That's a whole month. Whole month vacation? Yeah? Infinite sprint stamina too. Oh, right. Forget that I can just run. I wonder if the weather is because of Hurricane Helen though. There's a hurricane right now? Haven't heard of it. You're gonna be in North Carolina for the whole time? Ooh, have fun. I wanna go on vacation. I wanna go on like actual vacation.
Oh, that's right.
Just chill and
Forgive my
explore.
forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great
There's
to have
one right
one
now.
of the
It's in
general's
Florida, I
distinguished
think.
guests
Oh,
helping us
okay.
out. My realm
That's
keeping
probably why I
commission
haven't heard of it.
colleagues
It's
failed to
kind of
provide
far.
adequate care for the
Well, far from me.
I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords' commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So you need me to eliminate Marsha? Did you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Hi Ray, I'm doing good, how are you? I love those cat emotes. They're so cute. He returns with a girl.
I read the letter.
Uh-huh.
I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General.
Her hair has a little bow. That's cute. Is she an elf? What the?
Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzu. General I think
that's the first elf I've seen on this planet. Listen, collect. Protecting Starskiff Haven 3. Just taking his stuff. Quick read. Dahao's diary. Protecting Starskiff. Advocate, legal, and reason. This little tree is so cute. I think I saw this at Lowe's recently and I really wanted one. I want an aqua garden too. I don't know if it's aquaponics or something, but I want plants. I just want plants.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about Marcella Medicus? Talking about the pharmacological?
That's right. Since the alliance was first established, all medical practices
She's a
aboard the
Vidi?
Xianzhou adhere to strict
Vidi?
standards that prohibit long life or mutant
Oh, you mean the
modifications
dragon?
under the guise of curing.
She's the same race as you know who. What am I cooking up? I'm just
I
going
went
through the
all
story
our files to find information on the
in
experiment
Honkai
in
right
question,
now.
and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext
Oh, this is
of
probably
being
from that
cured.
guy that lady tried to heal
You saw
in the
how
last
he
stream.
ended. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula.
Not much of it, but certain parts of Florida are getting it, but hurricanes are kind of taken as whatever, Team H. That's kind of... Well, I don't know. I feel like, for me, I kind of take it as whatever whenever we get hurricane notifications here. But some people go crazy. Like, they just buy out all the water, everything in the stores. Yeah. I think it was from someone sooner. I feel like for us it's tornadoes. Tornadoes scare me. I haven't heard, but I know that there's a lot of tornado sirens up north. Not sirens, but they test it like every week or so. Oh yeah, water, toilet paper, and other stuff is gone, right? I understand that my friend in North Carolina just treats them as whatever. I remember the TP crisis, not the toilet paper crisis. Oh my goodness, that was something. But even then, that wasn't for like for hurricane. That was like for lockdown. And I'm like, why are they buying it all out? I think it's because everything was not being produced anymore. So I guess people were scared that they don't have anything to wipe their butts with, I guess. So they just bought everything. I'm like, what? I think that the toilet paper thing was silly. But that went wild. But yeah, over here, I think for us, we kind of treat it as whatever, but after the power outage back in May, like I was without power for about a week, and it's really hot here, so being without power in the summer is kind of
It's hard to believe that a group
harsh.
that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos.
And we had a
once more.
generator, but it wasn't working, so we
The
had to get
divine
another
foresight
one
needs to
because
learn
you know we
all it
lost all
can
our
about this
food,
organization's status
and our freezers
before
also
the situation
didn't have
reaches a point of no
our food in
return.
there. Yeah, in terms of the actual weather, we're like okay, but the effects of it, just the power outages and water, we gotta
If you
take care of
come
that
across any
at the
similar
very
clues about
least.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
There are literally sounds like the signals before an apocalypse. That sounds so scary. And to hear it very often. Ooh. Hi Moonlight. If I get hit by a tornado, I'm buying out the Miku figures. I don't care. Oh my goodness. Sounds like Siren Head. Yeah, that was a lockdown. When you grow up with them all the time, unless they're really high category, is kind of meh. Especially since during the summer we get bad storms and they can sometimes be on par with low cat 1. It was real silly. I'm sorry you live in redacted hell summer state. It do be hot. Oh my gosh, my relative came over, and when they made it to my place, they're like, hey, Twirly, open the door. It's so hot out here. And then when he came inside, he's like, you know, where I'm at, it's already fall. It's still summer here. And I'm like, yeah, we don't get fall until like November, so yeah, it's summer. Summer from, I want to say, March, April to November. Yeah. It's hot. I don't know if strong winds, but from normal storm, I'm so paranoid a random tree's gonna break through a window or something. That is a good point. We don't have trees. Our neighbors do, and I remember my parents talking to me about it. They're like, yeah, we've been asking our neighbor to get rid of their tree. They're scared. We're scared of it, you know, puncturing our home, just falling over and breaking our home. And they actually cut one down. I like trees, but they make a good point. It could just destroy our home. But that's also why we don't have a lot of trees here, probably.
Don't worry. I recently received some we sent an undercover. Unfortunately, you are a fresh face.
Alright, where are we going? Look for suspicious people at exalting sanctum. That's what the hurricane shutters, hurricane-proof windows are for, so you feel safe. Once you got that done, I have those done. I open my window and it's another window. It's the hurricane one. I remember asking my dad about it. I'm like, why can't I open my window? Because my room gets really hot. And I finally figured out why. It's because I don't have like a little roof over my window. So I get a lot of heat from the outside. And I remember saying that the office, Bailey's old room, is pretty cool. It doesn't get hot like my room, and I know why now, because his window is covered. And I'm like, happy for him, bro. I'm over there sweating. It's just hot in general, just because I don't get shade on the window. A lot of heat transfers into the room. And I just want to open it to let like a breeze in, but the hurricane windows are there. You need a hurricane-proof yourself. How are you gonna do that? Okay, how do I get up there? Let's see. My room is 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house in summer. Same! Me too! I didn't know this until now, but I just dealt with it, I guess. I remember my mom, she's like, why is it always so hot in here? You know, you walk into my room and it feels like a sauna. And she would blame it on my computer, right? My computer, my 3 monitors. I have a lot of monitors. It does, you know, emit heat. But I'm like, no, there's gotta be another reason. I thought the AC wasn't working in my room. Maybe my room doesn't get like a lot of ventilation. But I figured it out. It's the sun. My window is not covered and I get a lot of heat just transferred into the home, into the room. I don't know why I'm talking to him. I'm just like trying to chat with chat and do the quest. Anchors. Not blaming the computer. Yeah. She's just like, oh, I know. It is your monitors. You have too many screens. And I'm like, I don't think so. They don't get that hot. I remember my last tablet did because it had a battery in it, right? So that tablet got pretty hot really quickly. My current tablet doesn't, but I'm just like, no, it doesn't get that hot.
Extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced? Look no further.
Who am I? Look for suspicious people. Who's suspicious? This guy? Clean the cooker? Is that what you said? Am I... Hey. You?
Excuse me.
Mumbling
Guest from another
weirdo.
world. Please spare me a moment of your time.
You
Do you
yearn for
yearn for
immortality. Oh. I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed.
No, I want power. Pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then.
And with you, sister.
What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight.
That
Our
was
world,
funny.
regardless of what you choose, before you can grasp absolute power, my name is
Green hibiscus.
I came to exalting sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also... What do you say? How about we find a more...
Sure, let's go.
make haste. There are too many people here.
I guess that
Here
was a
we
guy.
are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality? What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will allow me to
Oh.
reintroduce myself. I am a member of the disciples of Sanctus
Unable to
Medicus.
expose my true
I
identity.
was
and
unable to
some-
expose my true
Now I
identity.
can
The
reveal
disciples of
everything.
Sanctus
Okay.
Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus, if you wish to gain the
Oh,
means to
jeez, a
immortality,
hippie.
then you
What?
must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
My parents are convinced my PC was like the sun or something. Yeah, mine too. I'm just like, no, it doesn't get that hot. And my PC was relatively new too, so I don't think it's that bad. It doesn't... Like, you know when your PC is starting to get really hot and you hear the fans kicked in? I don't think my PC would do that very often. But I'm like, yeah, it gets pretty good ventilation. Yeah, it's hot, but it doesn't... It's not hot enough to warm up the room. How the computer cause a room more hotter? Did parents forget science? It can happen. It can happen. Because I don't know if you've seen those videos where they're cleaning out an old PC and it's just dusty. So dusty, but that's why it would overheat a lot. So... I don't know if you've experienced, like, you know, the older computers, the big box PCs and all that. That would get hot pretty quickly too. So, yeah, it's a thing. Electronics do get pretty hot. But nowadays, I don't think they get that hot. Oh, a chest? Oh, I missed it. Okay. Might contribute a little, but it shouldn't be anything. Yeah, it contributes a little, but... nothing to warm up my whole room. I have a feeling they'll blame the heat wave on electronics. Aw, they don't do that. But they're just, you know, trying to guess what's making my room really hot. Congrats, you found the cult. The sun is deadly laser. Dusty PCs are so hot they turn to... Yeah, they do. My goodness. That was like my old PC. Very, very old PC.
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequence...
What is this Cloud Knight doing here? Don't the people of Xianzhou Arbor Abundance? What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
What you seek, all you must do is this scripture. Of course.
500 times? Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action
An
and
ergonomic design.
I myself transcribed
50,000
50,000
copies with such instruments. Oh my gosh. He's asking to write in cursive. I love writing in cursive. Oh my gosh! Hey, are you good? Hey. He's just chilling. I'll leave him alone.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over.
Oh, wait. What am I supposed to... Oh, here. I see it. You start copying the 1,000-handed merciful medicus salvation. Once upon a time. Oh my goodness. There are 499 copies waiting to be written.
Psst. Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Oh. Who's talking to me? You?
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan.
I think you meant the wrong person. TINGYUN? Never heard of him. To make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right?
So am
I'm a
I.
Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm
To
here.
spy on
to
him.
spy on
You
him.
know this?
They were
The
suspicious of me as soon as I
Sanctus
arrived.
medicus reminds me
It
of
took a lot of
the
effort to make them believe I wanted to become a
Cult of the
disciple.
Lamb, dissenters. It reminds me of Scene's character just yelling everything, yelling all the heretics and stuff, and then she left. Oh my gosh! You know we should
Cults like
play.
this want to recruit people with influence in law and order.
What's it
I wanted them
called?
to know I was a Cloud Knight.
I just said it. Cult of the
Always
Lamb
know
for
your
October for Halloween. That'd be fun. You're really a genius. What's your next plan?
Keep your voice down.
Do something
can trust me
themed
with the
for
transcription.
October,
I
right?
spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of 1,000-handed merciful medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished it.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see.
Destined for immortality. So I can join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Calm
now?
yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out.
You gotta
Whoever
fight?
surv-
Okay.
Excellent. The disciple.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to
Not
lengthen our
shorten
lifespans,
them.
not shorten them.
We aren't forcing you to fight.
By all means,
By all
refuse
means,
if you
refuse
wish.
if you wish. But
Okay.
Fine, fine.
very well. But you. Good. Then
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your
Please
skills.
don't mess me up.
Please don't.
Oh, please don't mess up and actually kill me. Oh. I can't make any
Oh, just-
guarantees.
Whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just.
Oh
try
my
and
gosh,
hold
he's
back a
like,
little,
it is
okay?
what it is.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready? And
Let's
you,
go.
Cloud Knight? Then.
Well then.
Alright, we're fighting. Can I order this?
Harmony and unison.
Oh, Robin's so pretty, I love her. Alright, we're done. Ah, good job.
What magnificent skill! It was fierce, but no, I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've...
Did you tell with this before? It's a side hustle.
A side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the disciples of... Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at...
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Rest you to rejoin your cult after I die of dysentery from eating poop. I don't know if you can do that. Because when you start descending in Cult of the Lamb, you leave and you can't come back. At least that's what I experienced. So I had to make a whole new save file for Scene to come back. She dissented, she left, and apparently there was no way to get her back. So she couldn't like rejoin. So I don't know. I could res you if you die in the game, I think, like within the cult. But I don't think you can come back if you descent and leave. Hi, Kyle. I can't make any guarantees. I like this guy. I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Those
oh my
people
goodness.
Are out of their
Those people are
minds.
out of their minds. Watch your next
next time
step.
you're around them.
Next time you're around them. How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight.
I love all the jokes. They're so silly. Oh, not descent dysentery is Oregon Trail air disease. Oh, another game? Oh, okay. I was like, huh. Yeah, I do be. We're talking about different games. File. Wow! Money! What the heck? I was gonna do something. I forgot what. Wait for further contact from qingzu. Venom brews. Gotta go this way. Oh, if you want to trust, it was up where you saw the green hibiscus. Okay. Did I run past it again? Oh, here? This one? I got that one. But I feel like this is not where he was. Yeah, right? Where are the shops? Here?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
Oh, I see it. I got it, thank you. The butterfly. Okay. Let's go to the quest area. I think I have to go around. Oh. Alright, we're here. New message. I've always believed in your abilities. Did you save a Cloud Knight? Successful collaboration. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Ooh, can I turn in the quest now? Am I done?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me.
No, I'm not.
There's a letter here. What's this on?
Gray Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded. Did I say that right? Absconded? In disgrace, she posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the Seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I'll introduce you to the exalting sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he ascends, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like
I think you should look up dysentery because it's a real life disease that happened on the actual Oregon Trail IRL. I don't know either of those. I'm sorry. But maybe.
If they're looking to intercept mail,
I
should
should
probably start by
search
searching your
around
exalting sanctum cycling.
Go to the exalting sanctum and intercept the parcel according to the instruction of the missive. Okay. We're running, we're going.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skips?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent.
The mail of disciples?
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes
Critical
sense.
intelligence after
This
all.
is critical intelligence after all.
Oh, okay. Why can't I rotate it? Oh. Nice.
Code
Puzzles
cracked.
again.
Huh. Judging from these urgent instructions, I'll use my phone to make a copy.
New message. Hi Rivia, how are you? Welcome. Gray Peony, did you get the stuff? Yeah, got it. There might be surveillance. The place where you copy scripture. Do not reply. Okay. Alright, where was it? Not over there?
Need your extractor cleaned or
How
your
do I get there? Oh, I can teleport. Did I run past it? Oh, the door. Cutscene?
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable
Mauve
disciple I
Moon.
mentioned to you. Gray Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench? You look kind of weak.
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. Not sure.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Okay.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
That reminded
Do
me
you
that I
have
wanted
any
to also
questions?
watch Apothecary Diaries. I heard it's really good. And the characters are really cute. Why did I join the organization?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Hi, Mr. Soif. I find it fun. Well, for me, I have been playing the story mainly. The dailies take like 3 to 5 minutes, which is nice. But going through the story has been really, really cool. Like the first story, I started it, took a break, a very long break, and then finished it up recently. And it was really good. It was really cool going through this story, but I'm really excited for the next world story. So I think it's fun, very immersive. I love the cutscenes, like towards the end of the world and stuff. I'm so excited to meet my favorite character in the next world. I'm just trying to get to her.
The boss? You mean the master?
Hi, Twitch
You'll meet
troll.
them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
A really long break. Yeah, my break was... So I played in the beginning when it first came out, and then I stopped playing. I think for about 1.5 years. Almost 2. But I decided that I wanted to catch up with the game because the new character that came out, I really like her. The person who sings Robin's songs is Chevy, and I really like her voice, and I saw her performance of it on YouTube and stuff, so it was really cool. I really like her, and I really like the character and the design, so I mainly came back to the game for her, right? And I wanted to do her story, get through the story, and feel the feels, right? So now I'm going through the game. Is it kind of grindy? I don't know. I have been mainly focusing on the story, so it's not grindy to me. But I think if people were gonna grind the game, it'd probably be for the gear for the characters. But the main story doesn't feel grindy to me. But it's, you know, the way I'm playing, I'm just going through the story and I'm enjoying it. Hi, Jolly. Not the main account of the Luofu. There's some grind to it, but there's no obligation to do super endgame stuff. Yeah, like it doesn't feel like I feel like Genshin, for example, is pretty grindy. I think. But here, the dailies, I hop on, do them for 3 to 5 minutes, not long at all, and that's all I do for now. I think when I catch up with the game, I'll probably try and build my characters, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, I don't think it's grindy for me, at least the way I'm playing. I'm just going through the main story quest to, you know the story, know the characters, and the stories have been really cool so far. And there's not too much, I think. There's like, what, three main chapters? The first was Yarilo, and I'm going through the second one right now, which is Xianzhou Luofu, right? But I want to get to Penacony. Penacony is what I hear most praised, so yeah. Depending on your luck, it can be quite grindy. You're going to try it. I hope you enjoy it. I have been enjoying the story. I like the characters' reactions or questions. Like earlier when I met this guy, he's supposed to be the leader of this group. This what cult? I don't know. But the responses that she gives, she's like, "How much can you bench? You look kind of weak." You know, they're so. I find them really silly, so it's funny to me.
Enemies were to wipe out the exalting sanctum branch.
Oh my gosh! You guys remember on Yarilo when we met up with one of the knights? I don't want to spoil it if you're gonna go through it, but the shower comment was so silly. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys stink, and the guy's like, "Sorry, my soldiers didn't shower for the past couple days." And the guy's like, "No, I just showered yesterday or last night." They're like, No, you didn't." They're so dumb. They're so silly. So that is like
ashamed to admit it,
some of the things that I like about the game. I love the characters. I love that the dailies take like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, and I don't feel like I'm grinding. Like for Genshin, the commissions, for me, since I'm not too far in Genshin, it feels like a grind just to do the commissions and the dailies, and then grinding for the characters, materials to, level them up and ascend them and all that. That feels like a grind to me.
Now, everything has changed.
Very open world too. You gotta climb and find everything, which is not bad if you like that kind of play style.
All that remains is a loyal
I just don't have the time or energy. She's wildin'. Honkai Star is not so serious. Yeah, it's not as serious. Just remember, there's no need to spend on this game. There's a lot of free rewards if you want to save for a 5-star character. Yeah. I feel like that too. I feel like I haven't needed to spend to like play the game and enjoy it, you know?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running?
Yikers.
You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
Uh-oh. They know.
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, divine foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Oh, we're fighting.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye.
I also like the auto fighting. I don't have to think. But when I do have to fight, like forced to strategize sometimes, it's not that bad. Oh, I just remember the cutscene like for the boss fight on the first world. That was so cool. That was so cool. The music hit too. It was great.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies.
Robin! I love her.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Yes.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Hi Medicus. Hi Jolly. Hi Dino. Yeah, I think Derpy added that emote.
Was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with.
Oh yeah? Go?
He joined the disciples of
What do you want?
Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yeah, what do you want? So that guy was a traitor to the Cloud Knight or the Moth Moon? Head to the seat of divine foresight. Okay. I think I can teleport.
Hey,
what is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
pacifist. Moon dude, he was on the good side, but might have killed the Cloud Knight. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was messaging Dino. Hi, Twirl Robin. Is he getting food? No, he's... Well, I don't know. You want me to ask him? Something else. Are you getting food? Smile. Are you making good progress in this story? Kinda. I've only recently just started. I've been talking a lot, honestly. This stream, the first hour and a half was just me yapping since I was gone for about a week. I haven't streamed in a week, so we're catching up. And then we started the game. But even within the game, I was just yapping a lot. Right now, though, I think I am doing some side quests that are also integral to the main story quests. I'm doing those first, and then I think we're gonna get to the main quest after. I think 2 more quests or 1 more quest after this.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one so.
So not too much progress in terms of the main story, but this is, I want to say, part of the main story too.
Don't worry.
So I think
Your operation was a success. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
I'm asking Dino for food.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciple's secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers.
I ate earlier.
The reality
I
is
was
that
lazy.
only a
I
handful
just
of agents
heated
have
up some chicken
successfully slipped into
nuggies.
the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Oh my goodness, I feel like she talked for 5 minutes straight. Head to the Exalting Sanctum and ask around for Draught Draconic Surge's recipe. Where am I? Okay, you can teleport over here. She talks a lot for an NPC in its voice. I was just trying to reply back to Dino while she was talking a lot.
Can I help you?
So I didn't really hear too much, I guess. Then I have it quieter than usual,
Let me see the prescription.
just so that my microphone won't pick it up in the
Heavens above.
background, so
It's
it doesn't
a horrifying
echo.
prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
I'm picking food. You guys want to order with me? I'll get a... Dino says, now I gotta pick. Oh, he says we can get some wings. I guess today is a chicken day. Because I had nuggies earlier. Right now, there's this place that has 2-for-1 deal. Wow! Sheesh! Where are the flavors? I found it. Okay. Wings, yeah. Do you guys have a favorite flavor? Can I get a strawberry shortcake? Curly fries. Yeah, I haven't had curly fries in so long. I want some. Is there a classic? The classic hot wings? You like honey garlic butter wings? I want to try that. I feel like I might have. I don't remember it. It's been a long time since he had curly fries. Let's see. Alright, I think I picked. I'll put in my order. Kind of. I just told Dino what I wanted. Let's go, let's finish this side quest. I'm about to spam through everything. Because I did want to get to the conclusion of this chapter. I'm not too sure how far I am.
You have a
How
very
far along I
distinct
am.
scent. I heard from other
But you know,
Thank you.
I might have to take a long break to eat and then come back. Or the other option is to stop stream and continue next time. But I feel like I haven't done too much this stream.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
Because usually when I like to eat, I want to watch anime. I can't do that with the stream running in the background.
Extractor cleaned or your star skip?
And just relax for the rest of the day. Make some buffalo sauce with ranch is good? Really? I usually just dip it in the ranch. I'm done with this one! Alright, okay. Text message? Dongshi? Right now. Is this also part of it? Okay, let's go. Naruto! Oh my gosh.
The tour is over, and it's
I
time
remember
for some
watching as a kid, but I don't remember
Tree remained dead for
much or where I
thousands of
stopped.
Ah,
I feel like I tried to watch it, like in order,
Good spirits.
but I never got too into it.
Many who undertake. Let's get down to business. The conclusion. I've compiled the details.
This is the last
into a
part of the
written
optional stuff, the
analysis.
important part. Oh,
Here,
okay.
this is a
Thank you
copy
so
of
much.
pharmacological
Thank you for
studies on
telling
the
me.
draft of Draconic Surge.
I feel like I would have just ignored it. Head to the seat of the divine. Okay. We'll go back to where over here. I can run.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. It figured now's a good time.
Would you like me to relay your message?
She a runner? Yeah, I am. Okay, where am I going? Where? Over there. Hey, girl.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Don Shu. I've heard that the chief alchemist is. Let me see her report. No cure? Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your effort.
You're being too polite. Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Luofu.
There's some issues which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by? Alright. On the way. Is this a huge game board? Whoa. Isn't this like Yuan's, the general's office? I like how he just has a giant game board in his room. Talking business, talking war stuff, while playing games.
Thank you for coming on such
Okay,
short.
okay.
My
Or that's
stay in
how they
Exalting Sanctum is supposed to be
strategize
focused on
with the
treat-
game
I've already
pieces.
concocted some of the medicine in question. Thank you. This is the medicine.
We got medicine. Find a little girl at the exalting sanctum and hand her the medicine. Is it far? Yeah, can teleport.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to
Aww.
find?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the
Bullies?
east, ends up
Mean
west.
kid.
She's stuck.
Hateful kid.
She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Oh!
Who do you
So
think you are?
cocky.
Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Punches me, You stand strong, unmoving. The boy falls backward from the reaction force.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Alright.
Yeah!
Not bad for these kids. The TP makes it really fast. 80 gigabytes? I heard the mobile version is like 30. If you want to play on your phone or iPad or something.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Luofu recently.
And she must be very busy. Oh. Oh, she was so cute.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
The way she talks reminds me of Freerin a little. Okay, where are we going? Back up here. Time to teleport. Annoying kids. Hidden powers called being built. Ah, strong. How much do you bench, kid?
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Yep, I did.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
What do you need?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her
they're
in
both
aren't close to her.
Aww.
And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
So pretty here. What the heck? Alright, where is she? Where do we go? Oh my gosh, she's far.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Oh. No! I'm here. I'm here to help.
Resonate all together.
Get him, Robin.
Stars echo. Welcome to
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's all right.
He did it.
Everything.
Thank you, big sister.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue
No,
to
not to
require
get
help from
used to
everyone.
it.
So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not
That's what I
trying to
thought. I'm like, huh?
This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions.
I know, right? She's talking about the reality, but earlier she was talking about how, you know,
in the dark.
she needs care
Invisible.
and companionship
able
and
to
stuff.
burn you.
Like, she was being nice earlier, but now
Someone
she's
like
like, nah, I'm just gonna
species.
give her the reality
She can
of
expect life to continue like
this
this
situation.
for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Aren't you helping to save her? She's lying to. Yeah, but I understand that. But she was talking about just earlier when we're still by the instrument, how, you know, she needs some care and love, you know, like. But I feel like she just switched up.
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey,
She can do both.
don't you? From now on, I'll do my best to rely on.
Good. I hope you remember this. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Hi, Kuro. She deserves so much better. Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
again
that surprised me.
for all you've done.
Right. When we were right here, she was
Seemingly
just talking
incomplete
about, you know,
ones
being
are
nice and
often
trying
bullied from a tender
to
age.
calm her down
I
and
endured numerous
help her in a
hardships to become
nice,
chief
more
alchemist.
empathetic way.
Yes.
And then we finally meet her and
Still
we're like,
things
well,
leave me
you're gonna have to
feeling
get used to
helpless.
it, kid. Alright?
That's the reason I said
I
what
was
I
like,
said. You might mistake my word,
That is not what we talked about earlier.
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original state. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
I need the next Honkai Star Rail banner to be I need new healer.
Has turned
Who's on the
into
next
a
banner?
perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke.
Lingsha, my beloved.
Even the denizens
I
of
don't
abundance,
think I know them.
so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we
And
incomplete ones
Topaz.
are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
I feel like I haven't seen them. Lingsha. Are they new? And Topaz, I feel like I've heard of her before. She's recently showed up later in story? Oh. She's a Vidyara? Oh. The tone is changing. Don't look it up. Why? I already did. I just saw her splash art though. I need a saving case for Acheron. Don't look them up, they're further down the story. Too late. I only saw their splash art. It's okay, right?
Forget
That's
I
okay,
said
right?
anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
I think I finished the quest.
The ambrosial arbor.
Spare bookshop. Wait for Danshu's message. Not the kiddo running the store. Hi, Silva.
All we ask is that you find.
Yeah? They could have did the vanish one too. I have prepared the present, of which I have mentioned. Come over to the Sinwood Pavilion.
Ah, looks like the person.
Okay. Back we go. Same, I forget to. Doesn't get used very often.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light,
Don't eat it.
agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much... Well then, that's that.
Eat it!
I've still got some other business to attend. Perhaps
Isn't
next
Danshu
time
the
we meet,
part of the medicus
I'll be able to see
sanctus medicus
in the
thing?
truth.
No? Swallow it down, put it aside. Why? Eat it? No? Okay. I love the NPC. Oh, okay. Alright, it seems like the consensus is to eat it. Make your own decision. I don't wanna. I'm about to flip a coin. Here, I guess I'll eat it.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse
You saved yours?
so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head.
Oh, I'm starting to hallucinate.
Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Ugh. Seems to be calming down a little. But still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu.
Ah! Help!
Ambrosial.
So that's what happened. Where'd I go? Okay. You ate it for an... I get an achievement? Oh, okay. Help!
Would you like me to relay your
I
message?
took the medicine.
There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this Broomdew is safe? What's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them...
Don't tell me they're normal people.
You bully! Harmony and unison.
Why are there so many?
Stand still.
Lance forward!
A miracle.
Did that guy heal? Did I heal him? They revived? Oh.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance forward!
Oh, it's a buff.
Relax. Stand still.
It's okay. Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What happened to you? Careful. Hey, wake up. Are you?
No, I'm
Thank the
sleepy.
stars. You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
I took some medicine.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. Could Danshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus
Only
prescription
people
after
can
all.
remove the
Who knows
reviver
what healing effects
and
it may have.
mocha.
I'll put out a wanted notice for Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this.
Oh, do I have to find her now? Find clues of Shu's whereabouts in the exalting sanctum. I thought I was done with the quest. I helped out the girl, and I had medicine, and now I'm like, my goodness, what did I take? Now I have to hunt her down for revenge.
Shu isn't here. I've got it.
Where is the D-Ting? Or can I not summon it?
Time to come out, little Dee.
Yay!
I need you to help me.
Oh, so cute! Alright, where are we going? Find clues Shu's whereabouts in the artisan commission. Whoa.
Resonate all together.
Her skill's so pretty. I love the angel wings. Should I give my character wings? Oh my gosh. I haven't drawn in a while. I really wanna draw.
Time to say bye.
I'm excited to get through all the old art so I can just sketch and doodle around anything.
Relax. Stand still.
It's okay. It's okay.
Twirly fly. Firefly looks really cool. I like her design.
Stars echo.
I also love Robin. My goodness. Maybe I should have wings.
Time to say bye.
Eating chicken, now you're gonna grow wings. You're right. You're right. I should totally have wings. Just keep reinforcing that I should get wings on my character. I actually have a character who is supposed to be like an angel character. She was kind of inspired by Jibril from what's the anime? No Game No Life. Do you remember? Well, I don't know if y'all seen it, but she had like the back wings. Well, they're both back, but like the lower back wings.
Time to say bye.
And I was like, wow, I like that. No Game No Life Season 2 when that was so long ago. Alright, I'm out of the area. Should be over here. There's a puzzle! Oh, D-Ting button. Right. Oh, D-Ting's right there. It's gonna help me. Alright, this one. Nice! Good job, D-Ting. It's been so long, I doubt it'll ever happen. It's like me with Air. Air Gear Season 2 when? I enjoy these puzzles. Same here. The puzzles on this world have been really nice to do. Really fun to do.
With a group of disciples.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend.
We friends?
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
They call you Master. You're the head of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Was it not Moth Moon? You lied to me.
The head? What a crude way of putting it.
Master?
I am master of the disciples of Sanctus
Oh, he was a
Medicus,
member.
scion of
Oh,
merciful
right.
Medicus.
Right when you said he was like faking
And
it.
I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance.
You also picked that one.
Did you ingest the broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I did. I didn't. No.
I admire your vigilance. What a shame. So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. The broomdew concentrate pellet will turn you into a long-life species. You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits. Such a pity. Though, as your friend, I respect your choice.
And if we got Kana focused
Friend,
movie before we got no Dino.
please.
What is?
I urge you to leave the Luofu.
I forget.
Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the
We still
Rainbow
wonder
Arbiter
what kind of
is the
medicine you
emissary of the
right?
righteous. That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen
Kobayashi Dragon Maid? Oh, okay. I was thinking her, but I was like, it was Kana, another character from No Dino.
Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Interesting how she still doesn't want to fight you. Oh, what should we do? Do we fight her? Yeah? Alright. You wanna fight a bestie? Oh, yes, I will.
Unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have
You
been
love
good
fighting.
friends.
Fight Club,
Master,
right?
we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this farewell, nameless.
I hope for an end to harmony and unison.
This for giving me medicine. Ah.
Relax. Stars echo. Welcome to
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
not a scratch.
A miracle.
What's in your prescription? Resonate all together.
Relax.
Lance forward.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'd
better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine force.
Battle over. Time to go. Go back. Time to report our fight with the bestie. What? That was an item? Should I go back? I don't know where I was. Well. Can't they go there later?
How did it go? Did you manage?
Not sure. Oops.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have once again. Thank you for all your help. TINGYUN tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up if you run into Donshu again. Contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Wow. Alright. Am I done? Is it time?
Master Divine, you're back.
Oh! I didn't even have to ask March 7th.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
March 7th, so salty.
After receiving the ambrosial arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued
I thought this planet was all just floating.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
Air. I don't know how to explain it.
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Jesus, really can't tell the puff or flavor smoke like the pellet you ate. You say that like I'm a bunny. Not the pellet. Smoke can affect us. Why not the foxy? Let's try. Hi, Mellow. How are you? Welcome.
This demonic
Thank you for the tier 3 for 4 months. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy the emotes in the badge for another one. Thank you. Hi. Oh my gosh. I know it's been a while since the Plus program push, but if you have the invoices for the 3 months, you can send them to me, and then we can do the the flower chibi if you wanna. Also, remember to update the subscription if you haven't already. Just a little reminder.
The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Not the short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
Afternoon snacks. Oh, recently, with, family visiting, I had some Nutella biscuits. It was really good. My brother gave me a bag. So now we have these, really yummy Nutella biscuits, but I had one yesterday, and to me, they look like Scooby snacks. Like, they look like treats. Well, it is a treat, but they remind me of the Scooby snacks from the Scooby movie. Scooby-Doo movie. Wow! Oh, thank you for the wow. Hi, BS. Looks like you should be able to get the Danshu item you missed. Oh, okay. Really? It was like an item specifically from her or of her? I know what you mean. Right. I had it yesterday and I'm like, oh my god. This looks like a Scooby snack. Are you sure? Okay. Thank you, Mellow. Never bought them but always seen them. I've never seen them before. But I got them recently because Bailey had them. It was really good. And he ended up giving us a bag.
I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others.
I love her design. I want her to.
The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Oh, those I inhaled the bag of them when I last bought them. Really? Sounds like you like them. You know, lately, since we have the bag, I always ask Dino to make a little milk tea. I was like, can I get a milk tea and a cookie? You know? It's really good. Mars really likes making her say please, right? Like, she said it and I'm like, oh my god. Xuan probably sees her as a little brat. Alright, where are we going? Turn off 3 small elixir crucibles.
I feel like even though long life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries
almost
and
missed that.
suffering.
Treasure chest. Whoa. Oh, it's an elevator. So the ships are big enough to hold water like that? It looks like an ocean. That's crazy.
Oh, wait, Miss TINGYUN! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you
That's
for the
a lot of
concern,
water to
but
hold.
I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss TINGYUN. Go back. We can explain to the general.
Harmony and unison.
Stand still.
Stars echo.
Time to say
They're
bye.
planet-sized ships and those are like star-sized cities. Delves? Am I in a delve?
May you find peace in song.
There it is.
Resonate all together.
Where did they even get all that water? If it's a ship to begin with. Rain? Probably.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's so many monsters to fight.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
They get the natural features from their own home planets and put them on the ship. Oh. Look, there's coral here. Oh. Oops. What the? Please stop moving. Oh, there you go.
Resonate all together.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
May you find peace in song.
Wait! We still haven't doused the...
Oh. What? Is there one more? 1, 2... Oh, there is. Did I pass it? I just walked by? I think I did. What the?
Yay! We did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Oh, there's so much water.
I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
I know. I walked past it and then turned on one. That was off. Who's that? That's our bestie from earlier?
The inevitable is already upon us.
Master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Danshu?
Danshu. It's
She has an outfit change.
I have met you before in my capacity as chief alchemist, master diviner.
Her outfit's so pretty though. What?
Indeed. The General and I
Right?
knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the ambrosial arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The 10 Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance in days of old? The roots of the ambrosial arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the 10 Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the 10 Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials, There are no celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Well, we're fighting! Hi, Denny. What up? Welcome.
Show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Resonate all together. Right. So, Stars Echo.
I did! I got Robin pretty early. I think within 30, 40 pulls. I think she came home at like 34.
Time to show you. What is your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Let me tell your
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You're trying to get Kafka? Do you know when Kafka comes back? I can finally play the game. I hope you like it.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
She's on right now in this. Oh, the triple banner. I forgot she's one of the characters.
Stand still.
I'm on guard.
Kafka! Oh my god. Sorry, girl. Bye, Lou. I need you.
Resonate all together.
Thanks. You're too
Lance
good
of
to
the
me. Relax.
Entangle!
Didn't hurt.
To my heart's content!
Right. So, Stars Echo.
Welcome to Robin's music in the background. Get ready.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying
Turning it up.
bodies.
You might hear the sound from my speakers.
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Phantylia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now,
Ads. Waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Actually, I think Dino just got here. I'm gonna go get him, and then we can get to the part. Get to the cool part, right? Oh, they're done? Welcome back. Welcome back, ad watchers. I'm gonna go get Dino real quick, and then we can watch everything together. Yeah? Alright, BRB. I'll leave it on this screen. BRB. Hello? Hi, I'm back. Oh, Dino went to go lay down. He's tired. But I did get our wings and a package from Silva. I got it. We have it. You guys didn't know Silva sent me some cuttings of her pothos, her plant, and I wanted to get it out of the box as soon as I can because it's been in the mailing system for a while. But I got it. It is in a jar with water now and is getting some sunlight. So yeah, we got that situated and I'm back. We're back. Thank you for waiting. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, it looks okay to me. Here, let me send you a picture. I just have to keep it in water, right? I've never had a pothos before. Okay, I sent you a picture. I think they look pretty good to me. Not the 5 business days. Valiant efforts. Thank you. Oh, this game is not for you. Oh, I'm just glad because I was so upset that I was in the mail for a week, right? It was supposed to get here last week. Took too long to get here. But I think it is doing okay. The cutting should go in water in a few weeks. Will sprout roots, then you plant in dirt. Okay. Hi, big team. That's supposed to grow. Dino doesn't know about propagation, I guess. Well, he does. But I don't think we've ever tried it before. Alright, oh my gosh. I'm back. We're back. Ready to go? No more ads, right? We took a break because of the ads, and then Dino got here. And I was like, okay, I'll go get him. Now we're here. Put the plants in the water. We're ready to go. You don't know about propagation styles. Huh? Are you caught up with all the patch notes? He is, I think. He do be. The game is good, I just don't like pressing buttons to fight. They have an auto button. Here. We're starting. Oh my gosh. I was gonna show an example and I was like, oh right, we're at like...
I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
What did she just say? Little pawn? Oh right, okay. Auto has to be unlocked. I can replay it. Is it this button? What? Oh, right. Oh, don't look.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Hey. Oh, you like to fight yourself. Okay, so I think Honkai is more auto and more... what do you call it? Like real time fighting, like Genshin, where you know you're into it, in it. But this one's more like turn based. Yeah, that's what it's called, turn based. Yeah. So Genshin is not turn based. I don't really remember what it's called, but that's might be your type of play style. This one's turn based, and I'm not too sure about Zenless and Zero. Is it turn based? It doesn't look turn based to me. There my season. Real time? Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get into the story. We're back. Oh my gosh, I feel like we're taking so many mini breaks in between the story today. But yeah, let's go. Never mind, it was seem the time has come for other means of this Xianzhou from within.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can stand the lesson of destruction.
Oh, what in the world?
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager.
That scared me. You know how animes where they have the character do that you know that one head turn? I forgot what it's called, but it reminded me of that.
Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Oh my gosh, TINGYUN?
Didn't hurt.
I think so. Let me... It's like the really crazy head turn. Or, you know, like when a character just breaks into insanity? I don't know if it's a head turn. Maybe it's like the eyes. Almost fish eye. Like, yeah, the fish eye.
Thanks. You're too good to
Monogatari
me.
head tilt. Yeah! I think it is that.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The next snap, that scared me, man. I was not expecting that. I was kind of sus of TINGYUN though.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Relax.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Stand still. Good times never last.
Don't feel I'm trying
Time
not
to say bye. Boom.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
We're jamming.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Lance at the ready.
she just did? To TINGYUN when she just fell over?
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Wow, we did it.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss TINGYUN was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
You're smart. What happened?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Phantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that TINGYUN had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
Nanook's the
I don't
Aeon
believe so.
of destruction, right?
Phantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that TINGYUN had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the TINGYUN we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real TINGYUN is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real TINGYUN may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real TINGYUN, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave TINGYUN's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the ambrosial arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a starskiff to Scalegorge waterscape.
To this day, we still don't
The ambrosial arbor can
know
be sealed from that cell.
where her body is? Oh,
Let's make haste.
let's go. Oh,
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable.
so TINGYUN was actually a doppelganger who was controlled by one of the legions
Just
of
how many
Nanook.
more antimatter saboteurs are at large?
Okay, so there's like 3 Aeons at play right now. Is the hunt, which is Jing Yuan, the general, right? They're trying to stop people from wanting to be immortal. Then there's the abundance on this planet as well, in terms of like how long they live. And now we have the Aeon of Destruction, which is TINGYUN, just causing chaos for both parties on this planet by putting the Stellaron here, right? Is that correct? Just trying to understand it real quick. We don't know if TINGYUN was controller or if she was just a copy, correct? Okay. Because I was thinking that the destruction Aeon is, how do you say, like working with the hunt, because the hunt is kind of destroying everyone's want to be immortal, you know? That's not it at all. They're just causing chaos.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. TINGYUN was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an ambassador dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission.
Okay.
We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real TINGYUN.
So Phantilia is following the path of destruction. And that is the name that we are first hearing now?
As for the TINGYUN who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
Yeah, that's why the followers of Nanook are under the antimatter legion. They aim to destroy everything and anything in the universe. Oh.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet.
Oh, that's where all the water's
After the ambrosial
from.
arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scalegorge waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it.
Hi, Coin.
It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Wait, who's the Lord Ravager? Is that Phantilia? Or two separate people who are following the path of destruction? She's one of 7 Lord Ravager. Oh, okay, Lord Ravager is the title. An emanator, so she gets power straight from Nanook. The hunt's focus is more aligned. In this case, they were hunting down the abominations of the abundance.
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
We're going. A little while ago. It's Don home!
This
Hey.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain.
She sounds so cute.
You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
You're welcome, Dino. The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Not the picture. Why are you near the... Oh.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three.
Swooning over your baby girl Don hung all over you. I
Knights seem
didn't
to
like
be
him as
gathering
much,
for
but
the
then when
Stellar
IMBIBITOR came
disaster.
out, I was like, okay,
Why
I
did
love him.
Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Wow, look at these. You know, whenever I see fruit in game, or just like food in general, I expect it to be the flat patterns, you know, the flat artwork. I was like, whoa, there's stacks of them over there. Oh, I know where we are. Let's go, run.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking
We're
out for me
going,
on this
we're
journey.
running. We're not running. What happened?
What a huge cauldron.
This Orient cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Memories? Flashbacks? Everything's so cloudy. Did they turn the cloud stuff back on? You got a shawarma. That sounds yummy. We have food. I want to eat.
All the elixir crucibles that the
Past
Vidyadhara
Echo.
helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories.
Are they his memories?
They have nothing to
Is
do
that
with me
him?
anymore.
Oh, I can talk to it.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain.
Oh.
You
It's the same thing.
They say that you're a loom's power incarnate.
Long.
They say that you're a loom's power incarnate. Is that...
Power incarnate.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child.
Hmm.
Searching power. It's you. Something terrible is happening in Scalegorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were.
So, it's a past echo, but now it's talking in present tense.
It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scalegorge Waterscape, located ahead.
That's kind of spooky. Okay, Danheng, got a cutscene. pretty.
He's here.
It's Blade! Hey.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling.
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Did he take the medicine too?
Here. It's time to pay the price.
Oh.
It's time.
Okay.
You think changing form will help you escape?
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Who? Oh.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're
Aw.
coming with me.
Yanting.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Oh?
Quit hiding.
Oh, cutscene!
Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Oh?
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished.
He's a dragon?
Of the Vidyadhara. IMBIBITOR Lunae.
Oh my gosh!
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, IMBIBITOR Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your
The
excuses
power
for
of
the
friendship.
Shetland prison.
Out of the way!
Oh, we're working together now?
Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Wow.
Surrender!
You know, his swords remind me of water boys from Genshin. I forgot his name. Not use a Pokeball. Right? His swords are so nice. Like,
Afraid to hurt
who made these? They're so cool.
You're all in on it!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
who just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Wow.
Did she teach you? Then you
Who?
deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Use skill enhance non-hunger.
I
Use
didn't wish
basic
to
attack
harm
for
anyone.
3 consecutive times.
But there's no other way. Forgive me.
Concurrently. Wow. Wow.
This isn't over.
Alright, okay.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
I feel like that's the fastest I've heard her speak.
Are you satisfied?
Dot dot dot.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
He's here. You finally see him. Not in hologram form.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me. My task is complete. That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
Oh. He's like, nah. It is your man's. Eh?
It has been a long time, old friend.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scalegorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
He's your favorite in Honkai, yeah?
A realm of singular beauty. Scalegorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict,
I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
Yes.
You brought
Oh
them
my
here?
gosh. Made the play as IMBIBITOR?
They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain.
I love his design.
Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I
Nice
have been keeping careful
welcome.
watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the 7 Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Phantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the...
What are these echoes?
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Dan Feng committed his great crime, the 10 Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you.
What does that mean?
The
Dragon
Vidyadhara
transmutation?
were under great pressure. In order to placate the 10 Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Dan Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the 10 Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
What is exuviation charm? So they did something to him?
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
I'm here!
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
We're here! Oh my gosh, we finally caught up with each other. Whoa, I get to try TINGYUN too? Maybe I should get him. What the heck?
Dragon.
Wait. When did I go back to destruction? Or maybe it's part of the story. They're all trial. What the?
Here.
TINGYUN's so cool!
Celestial dragon.
Wow.
This is our chance.
IMBIBITOR's so strong.
You have the worst luck running into me.
They kind of forced in the isekai without a truck? Huh? So with that charm thing? Whoa.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's Surge. Cloudbearing dragon. Rise!
Good erudition.
Let's go.
What is erudition again? The path?
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed
Aww.
my word. Show no mercy! Follow my charge.
So does he do his ult many times? Or just one?
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon.
Erudition is wide damage on everything.
This is our chance.
Oh.
Take this.
Show no mercy, that's your favorite ult line? Really?
Where have you been?
My favorite's from Firefly when she's like,
Forgive
"To
my
fight
late
to
arrival,
live."
Lady Fu.
It reminds me of
We are indebted
Mikasa.
to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Phantilia's plan,
The ambrosial arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Phantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the arbor to disseminate the power of the plague's author.
that is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
It's IMBIBITOR!
Huh? Is that Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Does he stay like this?
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused. Nevertheless,
It is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Yeah.
Don Heng?
Hold out hand.
Thank you, Don Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
Wait, so what did they try to do to Don Heng? Isekai? With the charm thing?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the ambrosial arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scalegorge waterscape delve and contain the arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice.
Ah, it looks so much like Don Heng. I wonder if... the statue... is that Don Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Heng? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Did I hear a seagull? Is that me? Whoa. Just one, but the big guy is his follow-up attack? Oh, okay. I'm floating! And I got a tail. Wow. Seagulls. Talk to everyone. Okay.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express?
I was worried for your safety.
Okay. I won't push you. Everyone has their secrets. Besides, given the circumstances, my curiosity can wait. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Yeah.
The general still has important matters to discuss.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the ambrosial arbor.
So he's from here, from a long time ago, and he was, how do you say? Like, you know how shrines have the shrine maiden and they kind of just look over the shrine? Is that what he is? He just looks over the arbor tree?
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the express crew, Dan Heng.
Just the important
Let's settle
people.
this
Don't
matter
touch the
as
light
soon
yet. The
as
High
possible.
Elder
Our
of all
journey
dragon
doesn't
people.
end here.
That's him? Or I thought the High Elder did something to him with the charm thing. I don't want to talk? What?
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
Incarnation? Oh, I forgot they do that. Right, like, didn't they say something about an egg? And reincarnating? Spanish be recorded.
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by.
Hey, so
Such archives
Danfeng
are of great importance in times of need.
was one who did something
I was
bad,
not born in the
right?
heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
He was a previous High Elder before the charm forced him to reincarnate. Then they named a new High Elder child that wasn't him. Then Danfeng did something really bad. So he did something really bad, then was forced to reincarnate? Or did he do something bad after he reincarnated? And then they banished him as Danheng? I don't know the timeline. He did bad, got reincarnated, and banished. Oh. Do they tell us what he do?
Your appearance
What
closely
he did?
matches the depiction in the annals.
Not what he do.
Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation?
Yeah? Okay. Then I am just asking a lot of questions. I think I talked to everyone. You're close to what you did? Okay. Ready? Y'all ready? I talked to her, she didn't want to talk to me. She's in her feels. Alright, I'm starting. Really changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Turn up the volume. Turning it up. Turning it up. Try. Wait. Can I? What is this? Can I turn up the volume in the game? Try to feel the great power cut off the spiritual link with. Okay, we're turning it up. Wait! Stop the challenge. No. How do I get to the main? Pause and save. Pause and save? Okay. There was an option wheel. Where? Oh. Oh, thank you. Alright. Is that good? Can y'all hear it? It's raining!
Old friends, meet yet again.
Can you hear it? You guys might hear it from my speakers. I don't want it to, like, echo. That's important. Louder? Your body is ready. What do you mean, Kachi? Alright, okay. Don't mind the echo if you hear one, okay? Alright, let's go. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beast's power, known fragile net, soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning. Heard by one all, memories from the past emerge from darkness, tightly gripping you. It's cutscene time! Oh my god! He's squirting the ocean! Oh, that was so cool. That's so pretty.
The annals mention that Scalegorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Xianzhou upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
TINGYUN. General, are you planning to face Phantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers.
The particles.
But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the ambrosial arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Dragon Shadow?
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Let's go. I got the song. Is that a dragon?
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Or the tree? Wow, this is so cool. You know, I love the ocean.
Use scalegorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the ambrosial arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons.
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace.
The chest.
Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Is there something over here? What's this? Are these Vidyadhara eggs?
What is?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
New dragons?
The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Wow. The ancient seas waves away. Someone whispers their vows to you in your ear. The light at the end of the starry sky shimmers and you sink into the warm, intoxicating river of love. That is the memory of the Vidyadhara's past life, soon to flow away as does water down a river. Whoa. There's so many! Oh! Nah, I can't get to this one. Wait, no, I can. The egg is nestled atop a hulking shelf coral like a child dozing in its cradle. And a dream bubble blooms near your ear. In a moment, you understand that the child in the pearl desires to become a painter who creates brilliant paintings. Is this an old dream from before its rebirth, or an as yet unfulfilled aspiration? You're unsure, perhaps soon this dream will fade away with flowing water. Wow. Born from a dying Vidyara inside the egg, all of the Vidyara's memory will fade away and all wounds suffered in the previous life will be healed before being reincarnated again. Oh. Okay. Let's go. What are we doing?
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance forward!
May you find peace in song.
Wow. Are these fish?
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. Welcome to May you find peace in song.
Did I miss one? No, it's just a big area. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to the right one first.
Resonate all together.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
What is your prescription?
Stand still.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What did I pick up? Oh, youth notes. Stone engravings. Oh! Percipient scones. Ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyar that contains the Vidyar's power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals in scalegorge waterscape can be removed. So, puzzle? Wait, do I need a fire character to do that? To light it up?
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents.
Harmony and unison.
Lance forward!
We hate fighting this monkey.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Doors echo.
Stand still. Relax.
Last fight was right.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
So I do the seal thing here. Oh, I just gotta touch it.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Use the function button below to check revelation slates. The inlaid gold decorations on the slate indicate the method of paying reverence to stone lanterns. Okay. Oh, I have to do this one? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
This one then? No.
Did you notice the flagstone
How do
the
I
creature
turn
was
on
stepping
both of them?
I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
1. And then this one.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
And this one. 3. And then 4. The last one doesn't have too close, so you can orient it yourself with it. Oh.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss TINGYUN?
I received word from Lady Fu.
Last one
The
doesn't
depth of
have
Phantilia's infiltration, along with the
this
meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against.
I was trying to
The Cloud
orient
Knights will
myself
carry out
with
an
the mini map.
investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Phantilia's scheme.
Wait, we're done with this one. Now we got 2 more.
I hope harmony and unison.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Work it. overtime. I have food, and it's getting cold. I think I'm
Time to say
close to
bye.
the end, so try and get through it. We spent like what, the first hour catching up since I was gone for like a week. And now we're getting there. We're getting there, I think. Maybe take a break. I wanted to, but I feel like we're in the thick of it. So I don't want to stop for like an hour to eat. And if I do stop, I want to finish and then hop on or hop off for the rest of the night. I know it's not fried chicken, it's like wings, so they're not crunchy. I think they're more saucy. In the thick of it, am I? Can you guys confirm how far I am? I feel like every time I play Honkai, it's always something going on, something crazy going on towards the end of the stream, or like when I'm ready to eat. Oh right, cookies. I don't have to like fight all of them. When you say Wayne anymore, oh my god. Do you guys throw them in the air fryer? Just heat them up a little more? We'll probably do that.
Time to say bye. Boom.
They drop. They're optional for items. Okay. Then let's get to. Oh my god. I wanted to go to the calyx.
The show begins.
No, it didn't work. Was it because I was on the stairs?
All together.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me turn it down. I didn't realize it was too loud. Y'all told me to turn it up.
Relax. Stars echo.
We're already too close. Right. I don't wanna. Oh.
Time to say bye.
How's the audio now? Is it still too loud, or it could be lowered a little more?
May you find peace.
To turn it down after splitting the ocean? Yeah. Let me see. Settings, audio. I'll turn it down one more notch. Hey. Calyx. Chest.
I do like surprises.
Alright, let's go the other side.
The show begins.
There it is.
Wow, I love her AoE. It's so pretty.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay.
The show begins.
Where am I? Did I pass this? Oh.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the ambrosial arbor's resurrection.
Do I have to fight them?
The show begins.
Or I have to do it in order? Do I have to go back to the other one?
What's in your prescription? Harmony and unison.
Stand still.
Hi, Dino.
Lance forward!
Relax.
You might want to kill them to do the
Time to
puzzle,
say
but there's no
bye.
puzzle order. Okay. Bye, Maxie. Have a safe walk.
Stars echo.
Lance forward!
May you find
Alright.
peace and song.
Now I think I can. Or
Not a scratch.
Harmony and
do I have to find something for the
Time
puzzle?
to say bye.
Hi, Umobi.
Stand still.
Hello. Or is it kind of like the same? Is it the same for each puzzle? I just have to orient myself to... Or... No. Do I have to find a clue?
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Oh, okay. I
Hey,
see.
check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
I see, I see. Oh, okay.
Let's head to the third.
Third seal. Where am I?
seal.
Makers. Get me out of here. Not the right spot. Where is it? Oh. Oh, is it by the calyx? It is. Ah.
The show begins.
The way you just stood up straight. That was funny.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
It's okay. Let's read it all together.
Relax.
Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just make them your fan. Of course, of course.
What's in your prescription? May you find peace in song.
Alright.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
Well, yeah.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Oh, the murals. Did I dodge? I saw him attack, but I think Robin's attack
Time
was
to say
faster, maybe?
Boom.
I feel like it would have hit me. Okay, murals. Oh, okay, I see. So I'm guessing this one's the first one with the baby. And then the kiddos. And then this one. Oh, there's something in the wall.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
I didn't know you could interact with it. Third seal! Done! Oh my gosh, let's go! We're almost there. It's the dragon. The arbor, right?
The reverence to the three talons is complete.
Arbor.
Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Phantylia. We must hurry.
Run! Let's go! Stuck. Oh. Let's go! You are there! Hey!
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Yes! Let's go! Ah! Level 40. Oh, Robin. She's like, what, level 20? Should I switch her out? I feel like it will be okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I could. Should I do that now? Or switch out? Do I even have food? Oh, she's level 30. Food. What can I use? Heals. This one? No, she buffs. Recover points. Increase defense. Does she attack? Oh, she does sometimes. Upon use, increase attack. All allies. Just use one of all? Really? Do they stack? We got Boba! Two. I can stack them, right? Okay, we'll use this, I guess. And let's drink some boba. Oh, wait, no, they don't. It replaces it. Oh. I guess not. Causes all allies to lose HP. Okay, I think that's all we can use. Let's go! Oh. Team must include Jingyuan. I don't have Jingyuan. What do they mean? Oh, there we go. Okay. I have him for now. And... electric? So Kafka, I guess. Wind and imaginary. Welt? You might need to leave Robin out anyway. There's mandatory member added. Okay. Danheng? Oh, he's electric already. Should I have a healer then? I'd bring Well and MC. Okay. You'd bring a healer? Okay, so I guess... who's stronger, Kafka or Weld? They're both level 40. We bring Bailu. For heals. I don't know. I think this is a decent team. Yeah? Alright. Let's go! Wow. We got a cutscene.
Oh. Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Phantylia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces
so
really do possess the power
disorienting
of
here.
metamorphosis and resurrection.
Phantylia!
Use buffs.
What is
All
she
buffs.
doing?
Too late. I'm sorry. She's very large. Oh, she's like a goddess.
Benefactors,
I mean,
behold this beautiful.
not a goddess. What is she? The seven
miracles of abundance live up to the
lords.
name. Let's
Whoa.
see if I can put it to good use. The very power
just
that brought
flicked
the
me.
Xianzhou long life, I will use to
Just
bring
flicked Bailu.
destruction.
Phantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you,
Giant
focus on
woman.
destroying the phantom flowers. I'll go for the body.
Stand still.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Spell whip.
Relax.
Let's spell.
Didn't hurt.
Skill point reduced.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the arbor.
Oh my
You are
god.
but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Timely treatment.
Oh. Sheesh.
For the Xianzhou!
Calm your body and mind.
Dang. Her shields, they're broken.
Good time.
Get her, Taka.
Time to say bye.
Victory!
Wow. Sheesh.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Oh. Whoa. That's crazy.
The universe will end in
Oh,
destruction.
she changed colors.
And with it, the abundant.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
May as well kill them all.
What the?
Let me tend to your wounds.
Heal her, my wound.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
No, my
Your
wound.
scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination!
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Heng, you take it from here.
What?
Did you think it was over, Phantilia?
Nothing more. Sheesh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Relax.
Oh dang, Taka. So strong. Yeah, he's so
Still
Vailu.
thanks to you, Phantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh, she's got another outfit change. Wow.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Orange now.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ooh. Summon the Lord of Lightning. Wow, let's go. heal.
What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
For the Xianzhou!
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Stand still. That breathing sensation. Remember. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Wow. What is the repose mean?
Gotta get those vitamins!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Eggers.
It is time to put an end to this.
I am the bank.
Well.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Is single target attacks stronger, or the AoEs are they similar?
Hold your body
Cutting
and
the
nothing of the weight behind this
For
power.
Dino, you always want an AoE?
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive
Because
or
the single attack sounds like a basic attack. But they still do like elemental damage, do they? Because I was thinking, if there's no mobs around and you do a single attack, I was wondering if it was stronger, you know, instead of spreading out your damage over 3 to 4 characters. Down? Huh? No, I don't. There, it's an emote.
Thanks.
I don't think I have that emote. Ah, she's a 1%, man. Go, ult her.
Indulgence. Your
Get him.
struggle in the face of certain death.
Go, Jing, go.
Touching. It is time to put an end to this.
No.
For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Ranger. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
No, leave him alone. Cutscene? Ow. No. Leave Xian's husband alone.
Transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
Oh my gosh.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantylia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantylia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
Phantylia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be...
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Wow. He knocked out.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Wow. Shadow preservation. Anonymous call. Don't tell anyone. You're still in Luofu? I can't leave. I need your help. Blady's Mara symptoms are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know the bounty on his head has not been cancelled yet. He is still the top wanted criminal in Xianzhou. I need you. Come find me. Coordinates. You'll be here. I'll wait. Okay. Wait. Don't answer that. It's a character quest? Oh, okay. Well, it's there. He needs his beauty sleep. Wow, it looks so pretty here.
He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Wait, where are we going? Where is... Am I far? Kinda. What, Xian? How do you know? Oh, Jingyuan? You mean like his voice actor?
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Sometime later, you arrive at the Sea of Divine Foresight.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, She must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a general. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Oh, she's so cute.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what TINGYUN meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the general promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Alright.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? It appears that Phantylia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Phantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu, based on what Kafka knows and despite everything being under the control of Elio. That prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scalegorge waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report, but for the sake of TINGYUN, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
TINGYUN has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if TINGYUN vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if TINGYUN was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to TINGYUN, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
So has Phantilia's plan been going on for thousands of years? Because when we left Yarilo 6, I forgot the number. But after we left, apparently the Stellaron was put onto the Luofu, and then we came here on a whim, kind of. So I don't know. The timeline is kind of weird to me. Because the Stellaron just activated kind of recently, right after we left Yarilo?
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss TINGYUN.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. TINGYUN. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and TINGYUN, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real TINGYUN?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing TINGYUN's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Ceremony.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral.
Oh.
You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in. And all of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to TINGYUN. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of TINGYUN from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through TINGYUN's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need...
Hi, New. Welcome. Alright, where do we go? We go pick stuff for her?
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Hello. This ceremony's sad.
It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return.
We're here to help sort out Miss TINGYUN's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An amicassator seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique.
It's kind of cute.
But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, TINGYUN explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss TINGYUN.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. TINGYUN and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow.
What?
A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought TINGYUN would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest.
They don't know.
If I don't return a gift,
She's
I
like
lose our little duel.
Phantylia, right?
But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss TINGYUN would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except... it looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss TINGYUN use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me. Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
So from the beginning she was Phantylia and no one knew? Or maybe Phantylia kind of got a hold of her when the Stellaron got activated. We don't know. Oh, Titing. He has a little quest. So cute. It's really interesting seeing all the TINGYUN scenes with knowledge of the story. Right? I see Mr. Yanming talking about her and I'm just like, She ended up being Phantilia?
The Sleepless Earl.
The owner, oh.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there?
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, this is the tea Miss TINGYUN promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the alchemy cauldron have been around for millennia. And imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Miss TINGYUN came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss TINGYUN today?
No. What do I tell her? She's on a voyage.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss TINGYUN has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dondu strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it TINGYUN's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
People believe the real her is still out there somewhere. He lied as easily as you breathe, right? I clicked the option and he just straight up lied. I was like, oh dang, he's kind of good at this. Where do we go now? More gifts? Oh, to the cook.
tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Arm alley. There's a chest over here. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? This guy? Oh, Qingzu.
How's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. Whenever I'm tired of celestial jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu.
Give a gift to Yansui from Spices Supreme. Not the cricket. I feel like I haven't been here. Hey.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you? Something from... Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss TINGYUN is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fair puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss TINGYUN must be real busy, right?
Indeed. Do I tell her? Do we not? No, I feel like I should tell her. And then we're gonna have the ceremony anyways. Everyone's gonna know. I think. I'll tell her.
This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from?
This knife and cut it to ribbons?
I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss TINGYUN.
She made us food.
It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss TINGYUN to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss TINGYUN intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague.
Alright, one more gift. Now with extra tears. Sorry for the cry, my allergies are terrible. Oh, you know what I've been wanting? Like, talking to her made me remember that I want to try a Hamburg steak. I saw it in Freerin and I'm like, man, I want one. I always see it being cooked. You know, like omurice? But I want to try Hamburg steak. You add me? Okay. Yeah, I want to try it. And send Dino like YouTube tutorials so he can make it for me. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Or, well, I kind of been hungry. We're almost there. Almost. I mean, we are there. We're past it. We're just, how do you say? Doing the last few gift giving. A cutscene.
What brings you here?
Oh, it's Yukong. Oh.
This bow. Did TINGYUN pick it out for me? She understood my pain. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that
Is that
war
the one
never
with
truly
egg on
healed.
top? I don't know.
Still, the Luofu traced out its arc of recovery and continued. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again.
I think so. The only ones I've seen in the recent anime has been just Hamburg steak with like gravy or some kind of sauce on top. I could imagine them putting an egg on it.
Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. TINGYUN, on the other hand, was a born merchant. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of TINGYUN and the Guild, the Luofu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like TINGYUN were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Luofu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
Now I see enemy put egg on hamburg steak. Oh. I want to try. I saw a short video on someone making it, and it just looks like a really juicy, like, pan-fried meatloaf almost. But it looks good.
I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Aww.
Miss TINGYUN prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
The omurice from Japan is really good taste. I want to try. Hamburg steak originated from Germany, really? I want one. I'm waiting. We're waiting for the ad to finish. Because I think the ceremony's gonna start now. We're waiting. I tried paella from Barcelona. It was good taste as well. I want to try paella. It looks good. I've only seen it in games. I don't think I've ever tried it in person though. Ads finished. Welcome back. I paused. We can continue.
Yanming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that TINGYUN gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. TINGYUN and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Aww. The kite! Investigate?
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
The seal, the tea named after her, her favorite dish, the soul-soothing paper kite. I like the paper kite idea.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on.
Oh, more? We can put her favorite dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. This is the
I guess we're putting all of them. I thought it was just one thing since we were choosing. I was like, oh.
The Commission shall never forget you, TINGYUN. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Alright, here we go.
The tour is over, and it's
The
time
ceremony's gonna start. Ah!
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yanqing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
I like some free real estate, please.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Give me a house. Alright, where do we go? I know, I love her reactions. Or her replies.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew.
Wow.
Whatever.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Not the butt dialed. Cloud Knights. We're here to help you.
Don Heng.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the 10 Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scalegorge waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and unchanneled. I bid you farewell.
Mwah. Is it time to go?
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Don Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission, too. Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
To visit some of the friends we made along. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Don Hung and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, mister.
Can we get a gift for Pom Pom? Is that a thing? What is something I can get here? Characters. Eidolons.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Nothing? Really? You can't give Pom Pom anything? Hi. Getchi's online. Look at her profile picture. It's so cute. I see Arisu. And Maxi. Who's Tilty? And Loey. Hi, Honky. I think so. Maybe a drink from the vending machine. Getchi working hard. Really? Let me see. Oh. Level 62. What am I? I'm still just level 30. I'm trying to level up my characters. Good luck. I'm still just trying to get through the story. But I feel like I should make this higher, right? Okay, where are we going? Missions? Oh, I guess if we're not getting anything, or can get anything, let's go back.
Don Hung and I will go back to the Express for...
Wait, how do we go?
We've been so busy, Ren. Who should I go to?
Return to the Express. Before you return to the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know on Xianzhou. Does this mean I have to go say bye to them?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Parlor car. Oh wait, no, I can go back.
There's a
We made it back!
quality to watching these star skiffs
Whoa.
depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The ambrosial arbor, the ebon deer, the divination commission matrix, scalegorge waterscape. I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys.
She's
Welt
gonna
can
come
stay on the
with
Express.
us. I know, right? We got on board and she's like, oh my god, you did all this, you did that. Fought the deer, scale water, bird thing. Right? She's so exciting. What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Penacony?
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
The family is throwing a bank. What? Her family? Is she from Penacony?
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, in the shackling prison. Oh? Locha?
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the ambrosial arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive?
Him? Did he do it?
Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jing. Stay out of our way.
Who?
The revival of the arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Danshu? Was that Danshu? Who came back? TINGYUN has become a visitor for the Express. Okay. No? Jingliu? Oh, okay. Ice Queen. There's 2 character stories that explain this part. Okay, okay. Look, it's Pom Pom. Aw, I miss Pom Pom. So cute. Dan Heng's calling me. Hey. Accompany you. Want me as a bodyguard? The current High Elder of the Luofu. Oh. Do I have to be there? I heard you helped save that dragon lady. Wait, is Bailu the new elder? Astral Express family. Hey, hey. 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 Say it. Ah. Wait. We're going? Why are we talking through text message?
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Oh my god. That means it's time for Penacony? No, no, no! I didn't mean to go there.
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their
I was ready.
Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
No.
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous stellar hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Astana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, But everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Oh, so when they say family, it's not like Himiko's family, it's Harmony family?
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
Hi, Apollo. We're gonna head to Penacony.
Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it?
I didn't mean to trigger the...
According to the passenger list, the three people who
what's
got
it
off
called?
were
The
Tiernan,
quest to start.
Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively.
Just names and
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Alright. Oh my gosh. I think that is a good stopping point for now. Oh my goodness. We finished the second chapter. Oh my gosh. Yay. My goodness. We're making it through the story. Yes, it's time to eat. Good stopping point. And next time I play, I guess we'll be in Penacony. Wow. I feel like we might, I don't know how long it'll take, but I feel like before the year ends and we catch up with Penacony, I'll be caught up on like the main story for a game. Wow. For a Hoyo game. Right? That's crazy, I think.
Nice.
I'm not too sure if I want to level my equilibrium so that my characters can be a little higher level too. But I think everything just... how do you say? I don't know what the word is. I want to say like relate. You know, like if you level up the world, then everything else levels up with it. So I don't know if I need to do the equilibrium thing or not. I don't know. Anyways, I think that's a good stopping point. I'm really hungry. I'm pretty sure our food got really cold, but it's a good time to eat dinner. So I'm gonna be hopping out now. Let's see who we can say hi to before we go. Can I switch? No, I can't. I wanted to switch over to Robin, but I guess not. Here, let me go ahead and end The YouTube stream? Let me see if I can do that. Wait, it says stream finished. Did my YouTube stream end?
Noise.
Oh, no, it didn't. Alright, I think I was in the wrong tab. Anyways, let me go ahead and get this achievement. And I think I have like 2 pulls. let's try and pull her light cone, yeah? What? How many can I do? I can do 3. Okay. And then tomorrow I get 3 more. Alright, let's go. Light cone? No. I got Misha earlier. This one for sure, right? This one for sure. No. Sad. Do I have enough? No. Embers exchange? I don't know if I should get this. I feel like I could. Maybe. But I could also save it for next month. October is coming around soon, so... Do you think I can afford both? $450. No, I can't. Yeah. I'll wait. Alright. Hi, Elf. Welcome back. Alright, let's see who we... Wait. I was trying to end the stream on YouTube. Alright. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for stopping by. I didn't realize my YouTube kind of just switched out tabs, I guess. Oh, maybe it's because I think it's when I changed the title. Maybe. It might have updated the stream or something. Alright, bye YouTube. Gonna end the stream here now. Alright, the stream has ended on YouTube. I'll try and